I was muted. Hello, welcome. Welcome to my third stream ever. Wow. I'm going to be continuing my Skyrim playthrough. I don't really have that much to say. I'm just going to start because obviously there's not really anyone here. So I just got to Whiterun, and I think that's what it's called, Whiterun? I'm not sure. The next town after the first town, Riverwood. So I'm going to go through that. I heard there's a lot of side quests, so I'm excited for that. Yeah, let's just get into it. Oh, please work. Yay, okay. So, I have to go to Whiterun. That's what it's called. So I have to talk to Jarl of Whiterun.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Fair enough. Flower, nice. Okay, so this is another like smithing station for making weapons and armor and everything like that, just like there was in Riverwood. I guess I probably should just go to Jarl. First things first. Oh yeah, it was magic. Clairvoyance. Okay, cool. I'll explore the rest of the town later, but for now I'm just gonna try and do the main quest, because I figure that'll be the most important thing to do. And the thing that'll explain the story, obviously. Because I have no clue what's going on. I mean, big dragon scary civil war. That's what I got so far. I like this town though. It's very much more developed than the first one. Tree of life. I can sit. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. How peaceful. How do I... Oh, okay. just get up. Go forward. Okay.
I'm glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
I mean, I just was in Riverwood, but okay. I'm assuming Jarl is probably up here in this mysterious castle. It's very pretty. Dragon? Screech? Screech? Interesting.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Good to know. Jarl, I'm here. Let me in. Please. Let me in. Oh, I just need to put my weapon away. Dragon's Reach. Oh! Dragon's Reach. That makes more sense. Hello, Jarl.
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Uh-oh.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I probably should try and gain her trust, I would assume. Yeah.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Hello, Jarl.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. Probably not best to say that they were trying to cut off my head. Let's just leave that detail out.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here,
Good, you better not.
take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go
does that
find
mean?
Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay. He's built weird. Got that bodybuilder shoulder thing going on.
Blade, you should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Got that massive shoulders, but no arms. Or no... whatever. Never mind. Hello.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Seems like a great idea. Totally. 100% down immediately. What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
I guess I already have the dragon stone? Was I not supposed to do that quest first? I already did it.
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Yeah, I am.
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Yeah, but like,
Farengar.
I got you stuff. Pay me, please. I want money.
I wonder what Irileth is so excited about.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
Oh.
A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Is the dragon at Whiterun? Or is it at Riverwood? Either way, it's not good.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this.
Iron helmet of minor alteration added.
Can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Oh, guess we're leaving. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm equipped to handle a dragon yet. So I hope we don't have to actually fight it. Spooky.
The guards in Dragonreach say you've aided the Yard. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just playing the game.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Fight me. Boing. Boing. Is there fall damage in this game? I would imagine so. It would make sense. We're doing a little jog. Are we gonna run all the way back to Riverwood? I'm guessing that's where the dragon is. Or not.
Here's
Hello?
the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight the dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
In our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
We're so dead.
But it's more than our honor.
Yeah, probably.
Think of it.
Good thing I have save states.
Dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's move out.
I don't think we have enough people for a dragon. But, you know what? Nope. I probably should prepare my weapon and stuff. I don't want to be caught off guard. I'm tempted to use the Sword of Cold because I think the dragon's probably going to be fire. So I'd assume maybe like opposite ways to attack would help. But also like it's not as nearly as strong as my other stuff, so let's just use this. Iron shield. Okay, we got a helmet. Helmet of alteration spells cost 12% less to cast. I don't know what an alteration spell is. I think I'm mainly just going to use like fire and basic spells like that, so I think I'm just going to stick with the normal helmet for now. Some armor would be good though. Nice. We'll see, I might want the sword. Depending on how agile I need to be. Oh, dragon, where are you? That's a massive moon. Oh my gosh. Is that another planet? Or is that just... Dang. Spooky. I feel like I'm going into like... Wait. Let's save. I feel like I'm going into like my death sentence. This is not going to go well. Skulls are always a good sign. Anakin, I have the high ground. I don't know why I said that. I don't even watch Star Wars.
No signs of any dragon right now. But it sure looks
Oh
like
my.
it's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what was the deal.
Yeah, I don't see any dragon in the distance. I bet the dragon's gonna come and attack us. Right now. I wonder if there's more than one dragon, or if it's just the singular dragon that also attacked Helgen. Yeah. I'm stuck. Let me out. Here he comes. Uh-oh. Where? Where? Ah! Tab. Okay, weapons. Sorry, I just knocked my mic. Longbow. Arrow.
Dolo, save us! It's a dragon! Report to me, dragon!
Where is it? Where is it?
Die, dragon!
I hope I'm hitting it. Dang. Run, 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 run. I need to heal. Healing. Save me. Run. Okay. We can do this. It's not that bad. As long as we keep our distance, it should be fine. Well, okay, stop flying. 1 second, I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I had to go talk for a second. Yeah. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Mir Mulliner. Mulliner. Yeah, it seems okay. I'm just shooting at it, trying to keep my distance. I'm glad the stream looks good though. I'm glad we got it fixed last time. Oof. Hello? Ah. I'm gonna run out of arrows though, I only have 8. No, no! This is scary. Uh-oh. No, one of my friends. The dragon names are always 3 parts, so Mir, Mol, Near. Mir, Mol, Mir, Mol, Near. Mir, Mol, Near. Sure. That's the closest I'm gonna get. Only have 3 arrows left. Where is it? I would not be able to handle this on my own. I definitely don't have enough arrows. Ha! Get destroyed. Dragons are supposed to be intense, yeah. Of course. I mean, it's a dragon. It makes sense. Oh, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Run, 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 run! What the heck? Dragon soul absorbed? What? Use the shout section of magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout? What the heck? I thought it was gonna explode. Hello. That's a cool skeleton though. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna take everything, honestly. Iron Sword of Frost. Interesting. I want to use that new power. Oh, it's heavy armor versus light armor. That makes sense.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean? So shouts are a whole separate thing. You equip them on top of everything else. Okay, so I'm sure I'll figure it out. I don't really understand what you're saying, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm Dragonborn. That's cool.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Not intentionally. I think you may be right, though. Well, should they know? I don't know if I should let them know. I'm a little scared, like, it's gonna, like, capture me. But it seems like either way I'm sort of admitting it, so I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of a Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
I can't go on the skeleton, that's so sad.
Being awfully quiet. Come on, you. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
You're inside the dragon.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Not yet, I've never killed a dragon. I can right now, though. You don't have to equip a shout instead of anything else. Shouts are in your magic menu. Okay, that makes sense. Unrelenting force. Your voice is raw power, pushing aside anything or anyone that stands in your path. 0 dragon souls? I mean, I think I'd have one by now. Use Z to shout.
She summons the Thorn. Must be.
Really are Dragonborn.
Yes, I am. Whoa, my thing on the top is blue. That's so cool. Oh, that's my recharge. Interesting. Okay.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Okay, cool. Very interesting. Seems like this game is very focused on dragons, which is cool. I like dragons, so no problem with that. See if there's any other interesting things in this tower before I go back. I don't know how much I'm able to... It's a haybow, not a chest. I don't know how much I'm able to trust the people here. I don't know if they're like, just do the quests and they're all good, or if you should be wary of people, but for now, I have no reason to not trust them. Okay, where is Whiterun? There it is. Come back. I don't have any arrows. I like the music. It's a little intense though. It's making me nervous. I feel like another dragon's gonna show up. Oh! What the heck? What was that? I mean, I said that as a joke. Now I sort of believe it. You auto-used the dragon soul to unlock that first shout. Later you'll do that manually. Dragon souls are the price for unlocking shouts. Remember that spooky glowy writing on the wall in that dungeon? That was the dragon language. And yeah, there are untrustworthy people in this game, but you're okay for now. This game has the best music. Yeah, I like it. It's very intense though. I'm like always on edge. So I guess you have a choice to unlock certain ones. That's what I'm getting from that message. Which is nice. It's good that you have some choices. Oops. I'm so used to pressing F to interact that when it takes it to third person, it messes with me. E, not F.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
What's going on?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's
Redguard.
likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
In my time of need. Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
I don't know if I trust him.
We will be back. This is not over.
I don't know if I trust him. Seems suspicious. If I find the woman, we'll see what she's like. Jarl, or I think Jarl's the name of their kings. That's what it seemed like. It's like Jarl blank. I'm back. We killed the dragon.
Ah, Eastman, you did it. You killed the dragon.
How'd you know?
The future of Skyrim. The future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man. Ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man, ha! They can barely tolerate our presence.
Okay, I've heard enough. Anyways.
There's been talk amongst the gods. Dragon.
So this is just a small This is just a small tip. I don't know if you saw. Faringer, the court wizard you've met, he sells tons of spells if you want to play as a mage. He also has a great spell called Clairvoyance. I recommend everybody get it. Yeah, I got Clairvoyance last time. Jarls are like land barons. Yeah, that makes sense.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Thank you for that information. I'm hesitant about playing like a mage because magic is scary and it can get complicated fast, so I'm not sure if I want to. But we'll see. Let me in. I don't know why this... Oh, okay. I have to do the little knocker thingies. That makes sense. Can't just push open the doors. Use the handle.
Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed. We killed the dragon. I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. I mean, I don't know if I want a reward. I think I'm just gonna keep
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be
keep a
more
low
to it.
profile. I don't really want to let them, a bunch of people know that I'm dragonborn or whatever. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to tell him. That lasted a really long time. When the dragon died, it absorbed some of its power, or I might be called something called dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
That small shrine behind that street preacher can cure diseases. No, it's fine. I don't expect you to remember. That's interesting. Okay, that's really good to know. I guess the preacher's more useful than I thought he would be. So, interesting. Actually useful preacher. When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
The throat of the world. Interesting name.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this...
I mean, I can shout at you if you want.
Dragonborn.
I can direct my shout directly into your face.
Ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Mm-hmm, sure.
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the
Thane
greatest
of
honor
Whiterun.
within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
I don't know what Thane means.
We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
That was a lot of information. Oh my gosh. So, Greybeards, smart people that have good information. Cool. Axe of Whiterun. Ooh. burns the target for 5 points. Nice. I'll take it. I probably don't need these fur things anymore since I already did that part of the mountain. Well, actually, if I'm going back up to the Greybeards or whatever, they might be up in the mountains too, I think. So maybe I will need it. Never mind. We can sell these rings, I think, though. I don't need them. I'm gonna go do that first. Banded iron armor versus steel armor. Yeah, I can just drop this. Your quest list always gives you some recap info. Also get Lydia now. Hooray. I don't know if that's an enthusiastic hooray or not. Lydia. I hope she's like helpful. Greybeards have summoned me to their monastery of High Hrothgar on the slopes of the throat of the world. They seem to have learned of the mysterious power that I gained when I killed a dragon outside of Whiterun. Okay, cool. Let us continue. Oh, that's Lydia.
Appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Nice. I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
That seems useful in slightly devious ways.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Oh. Nice.
Lead the way.
Lydia will carry your crap for you and help in fights. That's really useful, especially the carrying stuff. Because there is so many things to have and carry, not enough carrying space. Even with the 300.
Still here. All right, what is it?
You've entered the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle until a command appears, then press E to give that.
Still need me to do something? Lead on.
I guess the only command I have is
Everything all right?
Still need me to
wait.
do something? I'm right behind you. As you wish, my Thane.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meal.
What is it, Imperial?
So, but I have to have her follow me, obviously.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Otherwise, she'll just stay in the area. Yep, you just talk to her and ask to trade. She will also equip the best stuff you give her. Ooh, interesting.
Still here.
Oh, I can scroll down. I always forget that's an option.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Take this. Give.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
And then give these ones for now so that that I don't have to carry as much. Cool. Very nice.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's really useful. Yeah, I didn't know that existed.
Mercenary work might suit you.
I can start. Come, Lydia, we will go to the Greybeards.
Servants give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment.
All diseases.
Serve
Oh,
our praise you do, for we are
other
one.
blessings removed.
Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us.
Okay,
Now,
good, I guess. I don't think I had any diseases. Okay, Greybeards. Have you looked in the various buildings? No, I haven't. I guess I probably should get some extra quests and stuff before I leave.
Isn't it?
is long winter.
I figured we'd probably end up coming back, but maybe not. Let's do some exploring then. Nice jingle.
Already.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
The fever. My body burns.
Ooh, sparkly. Shrine of Kynaris. Oh, so there's like different gods or something, and you can choose your blessing. Increases your stamina. Interesting. And useful.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Oh, you'll be here lots, but there's a marketplace with good shops. I mean, I don't really feel like I need any to buy anything right now. Unless there's like really great stuff that I'm missing out on. I feel like I have an okay amount of things right now. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you working with the Battleborns? Speak now before I put you in the ground.
Sorry. Calm down, I'm not working for anyone.
No? So you don't know anything about my brother? Then what are you doing here?
I just wanted to say hi.
Because they've got Thorald locked away somewhere, and if they find me here, I'll disappear too. I am not gonna let that happen.
Probably shouldn't talk to someone who enters then.
I can't do this all on my own. Are you offering to help me?
Maybe.
My brother Thorald, he was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not, I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him. So I need someone to find that proof for me.
Missing in action. Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive, I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Interesting. Definitely something.
Just if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Definitely something I will be doing a bit later.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
Nope. I'm stuck. Let me out. Thank you. I like collecting side quests to do later. Although I feel like that one might get me in trouble with...
What are you doing that for?
Sorry, I'm just jumping around.
It's a shame, isn't it?
A boat store? I think.
Are those two at it again?
Pretty cool.
Just keep moving.
Or not.
Wear 'em out.
Fight.
Fight, 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 fight.
Get him! Nerva, guide me.
Not me. Don't fight me.
This should be good.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Although,
You're pathetic.
I'll see you burn.
I feel like I should intervene, but I also sort of want to see what happens.
Enough!
I've heard some rumors.
Oh, I'm just a servant,
about you
dear.
and Skjor.
You want to talk
And if you
to
want to
one of the
keep having
companions,
ears,
I'm sure.
you'll pretend you didn't.
Is it not allowed?
It's not exactly forbidden, but even so, it's not true. So that's that.
These dialogues are hard to keep track of since they switch so many times if you're near a bunch of people. Is this like a whole, like, I don't know what they're called.
But I still hear the call.
Bunker?
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
I'm not even gonna touch this place. This seems like something big. That, yeah, I don't trust this place at all. Your Vaskar. We'll come back later when I have a little more free time. Suspicious symbol. Hello? I sort of want to find that shop that you were talking about. Maybe over in this
It's not
direction.
easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Can I help you?
Nope.
I'm right behind you.
Trying to enter and exit the door. Sorry, I'm a little less talkative today. I'm pretty tired, but I figured I might as well still come on and keep playing. Oh, I already was in here. It's hard to get your bearings at first in a new place.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
I ain't done nothing.
Sure, I can spare a coin. One coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since
Oh no.
Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but
I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
I could adopt you if you want. I don't think I'm ready to adopt a child. But, you know. Sure.
It's what Brennan said I should do. Since she died. I wound up here. But really? Do you have a place I could live?
Not yet, but I will.
Oh well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll come back and adopt her later if that's an option. That's sad.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl backside.
Yeah, that group gave you one of the main side quest chains. Shops are down the stairs of that place that I just left, or of the town. Sort of looks like this looks like a shopping district, so I'm assuming here.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know.
Meat,
Stay strong, and men will come to respect
fruit,
you, and maybe even fear you.
justice, scales,
No lola gagging.
general goods.
Got something for just about everybody
Cool.
in here. Give a holler if you haven't. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Excuse me? What?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Weapons. I could use some more arrows. I sort of ran out of those when I was fighting. I mean, I think I picked up some steel arrows, but... How many? 5. Cool. Potions. I mean, now that I'm not on survival mode, I don't really need potions as much since my magic can pretty much just heal me enough anyways. Spell tome? Oh, I already have it. Uncommon taste. Interesting. I'm not gonna buy any books, but
Do come back.
weirdo.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. Prisoner. Face it, coward.
Chops and
Your
steaks
stupid
fit for
son
a Jarl.
is dead.
Come and see my
He
selection.
died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Are they talking about the person I just talked about? The brother? That's
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl.
Arcadia's Cauldron. Which?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Alchemy.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
What you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Not really. Food, ingredients. Potion of cure diseases. Oh my, that's a lot of potions.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Actually, do you have anything...
But do I detect a case? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Do you have anything for, like, warmth?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Resist cold. Yes. It's expensive, though. Ah.
Good day.
But I think that'll be really good for going to the mountains again. If I need to. Bannered Mare. Sounds like a bar or tavern.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
It seems like I was right.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Any rumors?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District?
Oh yeah.
It's part
Sure.
of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Talk to Danica about the Gildergreen being destroyed. Cool. I think I'm gonna go to the.
Anything else? Just let me know.
I think I'm gonna go to the Greybeards now and see what they have to do. It seems like this is gonna be a somewhat central place, so. Clairvoyance. You're not on survival anymore. You are not affected by cold and hunger. The resist cold potion is for defending against cold magic. Still useful. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that cold was a survival thing as well. Survival seems really tough then. Like, really aggressive. But I'm sure I'll come across cold magic, so I'll keep it. Though that might be a bit down the road.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Sorry. I feel like there's gonna be hello. I feel there's gonna be a lot of names to learn. Which I have no clue right now. So Greyhounds? Greybeards. Where are you? Is that another town over there? Or is that... No, that's just the trees. It looks like a castle for a second. Bonfire? Okay, quick detour. I'm curious. Anyone there? Oh. Big... It's a live mammoth! Oh my gosh. Big scary dude. Maybe I'm not any more curious. Maybe I should just walk the other direction. Let's do that. Seems like a bad idea to go close. But it is cool that there's actually mammoths. It seems like we're heading towards the mountains again. I mean, that's sort of where they said they lived. But... all the way at the top? Climbing Everest? I'm really tempted to steal these vegetables. See the biggest mountaintop in the skyline? That is where the graybeards are. So this one. We're gonna become gray bears? Is that what their name was? Is it gray bears or gray? Wait. Yeah, graybeards. Okay. Just a typo. We're gonna become mountain climbers. Pelagio Farm. It's a big farm. Although, not nearly big enough to feed a bunch of people, but enough to feed a family. Somewhat. It's crazy how big farms are. What they have to be to feed so many people. It just really puts it into perspective. Yeah, it's fine.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Sorry. Jeez, they seem really against magic. I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to find my way.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
I don't think you want to be fighting dragons. It seems pretty deadly. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go up the mountain. I don't really need clairvoyance right now. But I do need an axe. Perish. Or I'm gonna perish. Let's see. Is there a good way to actually get up this mountain, or... should I just follow the path for now? I mean, I could just sort of freestyle it, but I feel like that's not going to be a good decision. You can't really jump that high in this game. Hello?
Maik wishes you well.
Maik. Maik the liar.
Maik
No, follow the path, yeah. It's tempting. It's tempting to just walk up, but...
friends on adventures. Maik thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure.
Good for you, Maik. Have fun. Look at your map. There's a specific place they want you to go. Here. There we go. Yeah, so... up here... Oh! Never mind. I guess I'm going around first. Going around the mountain. And then... climbing up? Maybe. That's a mysterious pile of dirt. Hello? Oh, it's a tree. Okay, makes sense. Hello, tree. These wolves are quite annoying. What if you can tame a wolf? Have a dog as a pet? Probably. Stonehenge? I would be so bad at like not getting lured into traps because right now I am getting lured into a trap. Silly little rocks must follow. Cold magic. Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's rough. You sort of deserved it though. Void salts. Necromancer magic robes. Nice, but not super useful. Okay. Exactly, let clairvoyance lead you to that town first. Plenty of places to stop by along the way, and yeah, you can get a dog later. I mean, I imagine if you can get a house, probably could get a dog. So, activate the ritual stone. Once a day, those under the sign of the ritual can reanimate nearby corpses to fight for them. You may only have one sign, blessing at a time. I think right now I have Warrior Stone, so will that go away? Because I sort of like this. I think I'm going to leave it. Good to know it's there, though. I like that my skills are increasing a lot. Speaking of skills, do I have any? No. Cool. Ooh, bridge. And an owl? Hello? I'm really bad at not taking damage. Still have 3 perk points though. I'm still hesitant to use them. I'm the kind of person who saves them up until I feel like I really know what I'm doing, or I really know what I'm going for. So I'm hesitant to use them right now. But it'll be nice to have them when I want to level stuff up more. Suspicious bridge. Someone coming to fight me? Or hunting? Yeah, I just got to level up. I mean, let's do it. Apprentice reach level 5. Let's go. Stamina. I think I'll increase my health. My health is the thing that has the least right now. Although to be honest, in terms of things that seem useful, the things that seem the most useful are magic. Because you can do a lot of things with magic. And like health is sort of like, if you get good enough, then you don't really need that. Oh, these seem like... These seem like bad guys. Maybe I shouldn't. Well, I'm sort of tempted. Let's save. And then we can try. Hey, besties. Well done on spotting the trap. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, honestly, but I guess if you didn't expect it, could catch you off guard. I'm pretty hesitant about stealing things in this game because the first thing I tried to do was kill a chicken and then I got attacked and killed. So it's put me a little bit on edge. And also just knowing it's sort of similar to like D&D and stuff. I know that like a lot of chests there have like in D&D will have traps and stuff like that. So are we fighting someone? Lydia? Who are we fighting? Don't forget you can shout now. Yeah, I did forget. I'll do that for the next enemy. Ha ha ha, I shout at you. Be terrified. It's such a, like, lame sounding attack. I mean, there seems to be a lot of alchemy in this game. I have no clue how the alchemy works. Okay. Can't use it. So skilled. Corundum ingot. Cool. These outfits look cool. I can see I can make some cool outfits, but I am in favor of armor at the moment, so I don't die horrifically. The Black Arrow. On the last dinner in my employ at the place of whatever. Yeah, these books are really long. I'm not about to read them. Alchemy is super easy. Just experiment and mix ingredients to discover combos that work. Does it save the combos that work? Because that'd be useful. Otherwise, it'd be hard to remember. Spell tome. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Vagrant robes of minor conjuring. Conjure spells cost 12% less to cast. I mean, I'll take it. It's expensive too. I can just sell it. Items. Scrolls. Books. Improves the caster's armor rating by 40 points for 60 seconds. Nice. I need to increase my sensitivity real quick. Because I am moving my mouse around like crazy. Yeah, they do save? Okay, that's really nice. Otherwise, I would have to start writing down a list of like all the different combos that work. Cool. That's a lot better. Now I don't have to flick my mouse around. Oh! Two can play this game. I gotta aim a little higher. Haha! Let's go! The skill. The crazy amount of skill. Call me a sniper. You can create potions and poison by combining 2 or more ingredients that share a common effect. Oh, I don't know any of the effects. Oh, that's why it says unknown, because I don't know it yet, but then I can learn it. Okay. Blue mountain flower and purple mountain flower. Yup. Potion creation failed. Wow. How about 2 red mountain flowers? Oh, I can only add 1. Red mountain flower and torch? No. I need something else that's thistle branch and purple mountain flower. Let's go. Yeah, I'm so cool. Created potion of resist frost. Discovered effects. Resist frost and resist frost. Cool. Nice. Although I don't think that's very useful. Let's make some salmon, salty salmon roe. I'm so good. Very nice. Okay, that's very easy. I was assuming it was gonna be a lot harder than it was. Yippee! Now that I've thoroughly decimated them, we can move on. Just a random tower. Like, I don't even know what this is for. But see, maybe there's a path over there? Wait, I just noticed. The Aurora Borealis? That's so pretty. Just the more you level up alchemy, the better the potions. Cool. Because right now a lot of them, or all of them, are like minor magicka, minor health, etc. So I'm assuming it'd be like moderate and expert. I actually saw the Aurora Borealis this year, which was really, really cool. It was sort of weird because I couldn't see it with your bare eye. It was more of a, you had to look through a camera to see it, but it was still very pretty. But I literally sat out there for like a good 30 minutes being like, what is everyone looking at? There's nothing here. And it turns out you had to use your camera. I got some cool pictures though. I think if I was in a better area to see it, I would have been able to see it better. But I was sort of in the fringes of where it showed up, so. Cool, but opportunity to see it even better next time. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime's always scary. More monsters. The nocturnal things come out to hunt. Hello, fox friend. The planet also has 2 moons, but the second one is only out on certain nights. I hope you get to see the aurora someday. Yeah, me too. I mean, I did see it. I hope you get to see it too if you haven't. It was cool. But there's always the opportunity to be cooler.
Snow falls. Why worry where it goes? Mike thinks the snowflakes are pretty.
This guy seems like a guy that's just gonna keep showing up.
Much snow in Skyrim. Enough snow. Mike doesn't want any more.
And just be so random.
Skyrim was once the land of many butterflies. Now, not so much.
Turns out to be like the smartest character in the whole game later. Ivar Steed, which is I think where I'm going. Yes. I believe in you. You can do it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll catch it. You can get the sheep. Okay. A fort. More enemies. More fighting. Maybe. Fort Amal discovered. Definitely enemies. Hello.
I'm warning you, back off.
You back off.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lydia. I appreciate it. Wisp wrappings. Spooky. That's a cool, like, texture. More alchemy. Let's try and use this wisp wrappings. Glowing mushroom and wisp wrappings. Don't forget to keep saving. I'll save after this, yeah. Fortified destruction. Spider egg and torch bug thorax. Yeah. Oh, okay. Mushrooms and garlic. That's a good combo. Frost, Miram, and Blue Mountain. Just end me now. Why? Oh my gosh. Discovered effects. Fortify Magicka, damage health. Interesting. Very nice. Discovered effects. Restore Magicka. Restore Magicka. Very nice. Very cool. I'm a witch. I brew my little potions. Oh my gosh. The music is so nice. This song is so good. I like this. Time to test if there's fall damage. There is in fact fall damage. Oops. Good to know. Oh, spooky. Hello.
What was that?
I really need to switch my weapon. I keep attacking with the bow, which is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Let's try that again this time with the right weapons.
Never should have come.
I see you. I know you're there. Restoration. Healing. Thank you, Lydia. Lydia's very useful. If you like... Okay, don't get distracted. Keep fighting until it's gone. Everyone's gone. Briarheart garlic. Gold. Perch. Thorax. Okay, cool. If you like this kind of music and you listen to soundtracks when you are doing other things, I massively recommend the soundtrack. Yeah. I do like to listen to other soundtracks when I do things, especially things that require focus and I can't just listen to words. I have to listen to something that doesn't have words. My favorite soundtracks to listen to right now is actually Kirby, and I'm also enjoying Sonic Mania a lot. I've never actually played a Sonic game, but I really like the music from Sonic Mania. But those are a bit more energetic. Oops. Book of Diadra. I should probably save again. Oh. I wonder what the difference is between quick saving and normal saving. I have no clue. Rock warbler egg. Canis root. Bone meal. Use arcane enchanter. Enchanting, choose an item to destroy and learn its enchantment, or combine an item, enchantment, and soul gem. That's where the soul gems come in handy. To create magic. Daedra. Okay. They're like the demons of Elder Scrolls. Cool. I feel like I've heard the name or the word Daedra before. To enchant an item, you must know an enchantment and have a filled soul gem to power the enchantments. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting or destroying enchanted items. I do have some enchanted items. I don't know any enchantments. And I do have filled with petty soul. I mean, I don't really want to enchant anything right now, but it's good to know that it exists in the game. Girl's yellow dress. Interesting. Oops. Scroll of mass paralysis. All targets in the area that fail to resist are paralyzed for 10 seconds. Nice. That seems really useful, especially if you're fighting a lot of people. Nice. Let us continue. Is that a burnt corpse? Hey, yo. I did not see that when I was in here earlier. That's concerning. I see another enemy. Yep. I don't really know any way to block magic other than to just tank it. I'm sure there's a way. Conjure familiar. A familiar? Oh, I just remembered I have those shout things. I completely forgot about those again. Nice. I have a little wolf. Wonder if there's a way to change those. Change your familiar into something else. I want a familiar that's a frog. Not very useful for fighting though. I should probably favorite these things. Oh, I'm still being followed. Where is the path? I probably should also favorite clairvoyance. Oh, I already have a favorited. Frogs can be scary. I would never lick one. Where does that come from? Why specifically licking? As opposed to, like, holding one or... I don't know. Petting one. I like frogs. They're very cute. I don't think I would lick a frog either, though. That seems slimy. Moist, if you will. Not comfortable. Wait, how did I get down this path if I started... Is it a loop? I must have gone the wrong direction. I think your willingness to lick an animal says a lot about it. I mean, my favorite animal in the world is cats. And I don't think I would lick a cat. I don't want a bunch of hair in my mouth. That's sort of gross. So, I feel like that's not really a great metric. What animal would I lick? Be shouted at. What animal would I lick? Now I need to answer this question. I'm so lost. I can't think of one. This is really sad. Yeah, but a bit of hair aside, it would be fine. Lots of frogs are poisonous. You're right. That's true. I didn't think of that. But, like, you could lick a tiger. Or a lion. Or a shark. And, like, they wouldn't like it, but you could. It doesn't mean I want to be near them.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Not to be, like, looking at my avatar or anything, but I would like a squid. I'd be curious what the texture of a live squid would be like. Probably would just be salty. Salty and squishy. I would absolutely lick a lion. Great animal. I don't know. I think I'd be pretty hesitant to lick a lion. Probably have a lot of nasty stuff on them too, since they're like wild animals. Now, the question is, are you licking like their main part of their body, or are you licking their like mane? Because there's a big difference there. Squidly. I like that. Squidly. I mean, in terms of things that people eat, squids are actually something that's pretty common, so I've never eaten a squid, but I'm sure plenty of people have technically licked a squid before. See, like, I would never lick a hedgehog, but I love hedgehogs. They're so cute. You know? I feel like the licking metric is not great. But anyways. Moving on. Very nice and peaceful. There are some countries like France that eat frog's legs. Yeah, I know. It's also a pretty common thing. I wouldn't want to eat a frog leg. Honestly, I think squids and frogs probably have a very similar texture. Maybe. At least they're like skin. They're both very slimy. There's that one dish from Britain, I think. That's like... Oh, I don't know what it's called, but it's like meat in jello. Like clear jello. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. That's what I think a squid would taste like. Not to be hating on anyone's food, but I'm sorry. I just could not. I could not. I hope I'm going the right way. Snapleg Cave. That seems concerning. I would not like to snap my legs. What a great welcoming sign. I love when I see things stuck onto a stick. Head stuck onto a stick. That's a great sign. While I am British, I'm not sure what you mean. We like fish and chips and tea with biscuits. No, I know. The normal food is fine. It's just like, you know, you watch those videos that are like the weirdest meals in a certain country, like Britain or America or Japan or wherever. And it's just like, I saw that and I've seen that in some of those. It's like gelatin with like meat. It just grosses me out. I mean, I know that it's not a common food. Why would a deer have garnet? Ominous. Oh. What the heck? Is that some kind of plant? Or is it like trapped by something? Allow me to shout at you. In Scotland, they eat haggis, which is pretty insane if you know what it is. Isn't that the intestines thing? Here, 1 second. I'm gonna look it up. Let me get my display capture. Yeah, cool. This thing. Haggis is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck. I don't know what that is. Minced with chopped onion, oatmeal, suet, spices, and salt, mixed with stock and cooked well, traditionally encased in the animal's stomach through an artificial casing. Now an artificial casing is often used instead. So the stomach. Interesting. It doesn't look as bad as I would expect, but absolutely not. I would not eat it. Anyways. To be fair, I'm also a vegetarian, so that sort of eliminates a lot of options for me anyways, but in theory I would not eat it. What is breaking? Soul gem fragment. Death bell? Sure, I'll steal it. Why not? They're already attacking me. It's not like it's gonna do anything. Probably. What is that noise? It is a sheep's intestines cooked inside its stomach. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. Pluck is like all of its insides together. It's so funny that they created a vegan version of it. How do you veganize that? It's like the least vegan thing ever. At that point, just don't even try. Like, it's not even the same thing anymore. If you just, it's vegan. Like, that's just plants. It's not. It's like saying, oh, I'm going to make some meatloaf, and then it's just all eggplants and being like, yeah, definitely meatloaf. When it's desiccated corpse. What is going on? I'm getting lost. Frostbite spider. Okay, I'm very concerned about what this is looking like. I found the source of the noise. Glad I saved. What the heck? Note to self, don't walk through that area. Oh, I see now. Maybe if I shoot it? It stopped shooting. I don't know if I did it right, but it stopped. Oh, did I knock the gem out or something? Interesting. This seems like something that could have like a mini boss in it. This seems like a quest that I'm doing early. But whatever. I now have frostbite. That one shot was pretty insane. This is kind of why deviating from the main quest early, which I'm totally fine with, is a big risk. I don't even realize that I'm deviating from a path. I just see a cave and I'm like, ooh, shiny. Need to go inside. But I have realized that this is probably a place which I'm not quite supposed to be in yet, but, you know, if I survive, who cares? Then I can just look cool because I've already been through the area. It's getting to be a bit of a maze, though. Ah! So, this is not gonna go well. I can just tell you that right now. Let's do a one-handed weapon, if I have any good ones. I only have the Sword of Cold, which I don't think will be very useful. I could summon a familiar. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Sad. I definitely am not supposed to be here right now. I'm definitely not leveled up enough. Let's prepare better this time. Let's go the magic route. I think the magic route will probably help me more than I consider myself pretty good at this game, and last time I did a new playthrough, I deviated from the main quest early and into a vampire cave. Lydia got killed immediately and had to carry all my own stuff up the mountain. So, if Lydia gets killed, is she just dead for the rest of the game? Because that's something I need to look out for then. Because I would prefer she didn't get killed. That would be sad. Oh, it's dead. We did it. Lydia is so useful. I would have not been able to do that by myself. Yes, but you can get new followers. They all have unique personalities and tendencies in combat. Can you have multiple followers? Can you make an army? Because I want that. I want all of... Is there a way to...
Right behind you.
Does she need to be healed anyway? Or is she just fine, I guess? I want to protect all of my followers and have a big army. I think it would be useful for me to... Seems like a bad idea. I think it'd be useful for me to level up some magic, because the magic seems like it could be pretty useful in situations where I don't quite want to get right up close. Iron Boots of Waning Frost. Increased frost resistance by 30. That's useful. Especially for a place with a bunch of frostbite spiders. And they're like just as good as my normal boots. I'll just keep them on then. Time to pull the mysterious chain that definitely won't hurt me at all. Oh no. You've contracted brain rot? I'm dead. Officially, no, but with mods, yes. Also, follower is one thing, but you can also have an animal, a familiar, a summon, and any story critical characters with you all at the same time. And yeah, there's a healing spell to heal other people. Cool. You can have an animal, familiar. So animals, familiars, summons. I guess familiars and summons are different. And then story characters. Cool. So, one at a time. Oh, I saved right before I went in. This is concerningly hard. I hope I don't just I hope it doesn't just keep getting harder, because I'm not in a great position to be fighting these bosses and people that are definitely too high level. Hogravens are a high-level enemy. Brain rot is a disease. I might need to just come back later, to be honest. That health was not going down. Give me your stuff. We could just save a bunch. Keep saving every time we kill one person. I mean, I know that's sort of lame, but Hello, anyone there? I don't know where the Hagravens went. Hagraven? Because the first time I opened this, she just appeared. Is that like a druid? It looks like a druid. That's unfortunate. Hag Ravens are a type of witch, one of the most powerful non-boss enemies in the whole game, and fairly rare. So what I'm hearing is like meeting a white bokoblin when you just started the game in Breath of the Wild. That's sort of what I'm getting, which is wonderful. That's a great thing to see. I'm gonna try to beat her though. See if I can. Let's use a shield. I don't think I have any shielding magic, so I'm not sure if shields will help block spells, but it's worth a shot. Can I like... So, how am I going to go about this? Brute force, don't quite have it. Undead flea, that's not useful. It's like I can summon a familiar, which is useful. And then I'll hold my axe. And also have healing. Okay. First one down. Do you have any potions of resist magic? Also, Hagrimans are going to have a big magic defense, but getting close may be hard too. I might have some potions. Oh, I think Lydia's dead. Weapon recharge. Your weapon has been fully drained of charges. To recharge it, select it in your inventory and press T. Select a filled soul gem and use E to confirm your weapon will be recharged and your soul gem will be consumed. Let's do some healing. Resist magic. I do have one. Or maybe resist magic? Yeah, Lydia's gone. But like, I don't think I can protect her in this situation. Drains the target's magicka by 30 points. I mean, I can try and use the resist. I think this is if it's a good place to use it. Did I have one? Wait, I'm getting lost. Wait, where is it? Resist. Oh, is it restore? I can't read. Oh, we'll try it. We'll try it. I've contracted brain rot. I don't know how to get rid of brain rot, so... Recharge them, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. So many things to learn and know. Axe of Whiterun. Charge. Petty soul gem. Now it's recharged. Potions. Potion of... Let's go. Oh my gosh. But now I have brain rot. That's crazy, I did it. Active effects. Brain rot drains 20 points from magicka. Like permanently? Until I get it fixed. I guess. That's what I would assume. Or just makes it you have less. Level ups are free heals, remember. Brain rot is a disease. So either potion of cure disease or find one of those blessing shrines. Yeah. So for now, I think I'm good with the brain rot. I don't think it's going to affect me that much. But I will keep that in mind and try and find one of those shrines. Please don't attack me. Yeah, I'll go check Lydia after I unlock this. What are you doing? Hello? This looks like a druid, dryad kind of thingy. But it's just existing. I hope it didn't get stuck. There you go. Escape. I guess. Okay, give me my stuff back, please. unfortunate that we lost her, though. Can drop this. I don't really know if I want my fur back, because cold isn't that necessary. So I don't think I'm going to take that back. But I will take these. Normally Spriggians, I like that name, that's really cute actually, are enemies, but they are also sentient, so acknowledge that you freed it. Also cool lore, Spriggians and Hagravens hate each other, so if you had freed it first, it would have attacked the Hagraven. Interesting. I was thinking about freeing it first, but I sort of had my hands full, so I was a little... couldn't really do the lockpicking at the while it was fighting, but good to know. I like Spriggians. That's my new favorite enemy in this game so far. It's a cool name. Troll skull. I'll leave it. I don't know why I came here to free that Spriggian, but I guess it's good that I did. Oh, it's trapped. I love the decorations here. I love what you've done with the place. Gotta love deer stabbed with bones. Frost salts, fire salts, death bell, canis root, large antlers. Garlic plus canis root. Oh, okay. Garlic plus bone meal. Garlic plus warbler egg. Okay. I'm not gonna use the Hagraven feathers. I want to save them for now. I'm scared to use them. I don't want to use them and just fail. Orcish battle axe. Nice. Is that a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon? Resist fire. Novice robes of illusion. No, it's still two-handed. $21, $22 though. It's not enchanted. Sort of like having the fire. It's pretty useful. Level up available. What can we drop? Wait 2, wait 1, wait 4. I'll drop this. Wait 6. Just try to find the heaviest thing that I can drop. Oh, the dragon bones are heavy. Wolf pelts are really easy to get. We can drop those. But I don't want to get rid of the dragon stuff because one way of discovering a guaranteed effect from an ingredient, but only one, is to eat it. That seems like a great idea. Let me just eat this random thing I found off the street. Hopefully it won't kill me. I mean, I could. But I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a waste of feathers from a haggraven if I were to eat it, so I don't think I'm going to. Are you gonna keep going? Oh, this is the area that I was in earlier. I sort of want to follow it, but I also want to go this way because we hadn't seen this part. I want to know where it's going. Nice. Definitely way too high level of a place to go to, but I survived. Lydia was not as fortunate. I'm sad. No more Lydia. I'm so lonely. Crying. Clothes iron. Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
I think so. Who?
Please help. I can pay you. Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
I don't see why not.
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Have to be on the lookout for other followers. Yeah. Unfortunately.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
I tend to be the kind of gamer person that just helps everyone even if they don't pay me, which is like
We're close now. I can see the camp.
a choice, I guess. Some people maybe wouldn't be that generous, but
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
that wasn't very challenging.
Never should have come here.
Oh. Well. Yeah, you shouldn't have come here. That's right. Take that. You ain't alright, you have brain rot. You know, that's true. I sort of forgot about that. Maybe it's because of the brain rot. Like, honestly, brain rot doesn't seem like it's that bad of a... Like, it's unfortunate, but it doesn't seem killer. You got baited hard there. Yes, I did. That's what happens when you are too nice to people and you just give them the benefit of the doubt. But it's okay, because now I get all their stuff. They were only going to give me a little bit, but now I get all of it. So, who's really winning here? Hello. I see another enemy on the map. I know you're there. You can't hide from me. I have magical powers of X-ray vision. Fine clothes. Ooh. Here, wait. I gotta look fancy real quick. Got that nice outfit on. Fine clothes. Call me king. Anyways. Oh. I have to put... I have to put stuff back on. That's crazy. You can't just take off your clothes and then leave them without putting anything else on. Who would have thought? Definitely not me. Damn! That was brutal. Oh my gosh. I didn't even swing my weapon. Boing. Iron gauntlets. No, I don't think I'll take those. They look suspiciously like ape hands, though. When you get married, build a house and adopt kids, you can wear that stuff instead of armor. Yeah. Probably not the best idea to be wearing it when you're about to fight someone. But, as you said before, fashion is very important, so... I'll have to be collecting those things eventually if I want to look my very best. Very snazzy. They actually got completely destroyed. That's so sad for them. challenge. How many side quests can we go on before we actually get to the main area that we're trying to get to? Hello. Please don't kill me like the other dude.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Can I make a request? Can you teach me about speechcraft? What are you doing out here?
The best tales are those of adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such?
Fair enough. Getting distracted is a natural part of this game. Yeah, it almost feels like impossible to play this game without getting distracted. There's just so many things everywhere, which is good. It's good that it's very filled out and there's many options. But are you really getting distracted if you're having fun? Maybe it was just about the quest all along. Or something like that. Sarith Farm discovered. Hello.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Yeah, that's me.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power?
Amy. Hello.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Well.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Thank you for that.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
I just got pierced. Yeah, this is only one of the maps. You're saying there's more than one map? Oh my gosh, that's insane. I mean, I know this game is pretty detailed and complicated, so I'm not super surprised, but that's crazy. This already feels like a lot.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here. One day I hope to become a painter. But at this rate it looks
We could
like
always
it's
use
never
help
going to
picking
happen.
crops if you need a few extra coins.
Are you an
I
alchemist?
used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
You should.
Back to work.
Hello? Ninroot glows, I guess? Makes him... Okay.
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Thank you. Let's actually try and get to the greyhounds. Or not greyhounds. I don't know why I keep saying greyhounds. Greybeards. No more distractions. Forward on the path only. The rain is nice. It's very calming. I hear some Ninroot. Hello. She mentioned Vivek City. It is a location. It is a location that was in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. It is the home of many elves, particularly dark elves. Nice. So she's from a different area that's not in this game. Or I don't know what she said. I'm bad at locations and paying attention to names. I want to go up here and see the view. Although being able to jump in this game, not that great. Not very not much mobility. It's another fort. Is that the place I'm going to? No. The place I'm going to is that way. So, Barred by Moonlight, how long have you been playing Elden Ring? / when did you first play it? Or not Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, I can't. I've been seeing so many Elden Ring streams recently. It's on my mind. I also haven't played it. How long have you been playing Skyrim? It's from a different country. So Nirn is the name of the plant. Tamriel is the continent you are on. Skyrim is the country. So Skyrim is the country. Does that mean if we're on Tamriel, the continent, does that mean we're gonna go other places other than Skyrim? Or is that just like for different games? I like that they have a whole world fleshed out though. And that they're connected. Did I pass the area that I was supposed to go in? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just going a very long direction. Going all around. I see a symbol on the map that looks like the symbol of Skyrim. Does that mean there's a dragon? I played it when it first came out, returned to it periodically. I think I have about 2,000 hours in total. That's a lot of hours. I don't know what game I have the most hours in. I have a lot in Minecraft. I have no clue how many though because of I mean, I've just been playing it since I knew about it, and different consoles, different people's houses, whatever. So I've played so much Minecraft. I probably have quite a lot of hours in Genshin as well. Genshin Impact. Probably not as much as Minecraft though. And then I have a lot in Stardew Valley. Like, I think about 600 hours in Stardew Valley. Where are you? Come back here. Different games, different countries, but yes, the third DLC which you have takes you to a new country. Ooh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's pretty crazy. That must be like a massive DLC then. Take you to a whole new country? I'm also starting to build up a good amount of hours in Zelda games. I've started doing a playing through every single one in order of release date, but only the main franchises, or not main franchises, the main story games. So I've played like Legend of Zelda 1, Legend of Zelda 2. I forget what they're called. A Link to the Past? No. In order. Basically, right now I'm on Ocarina of Time. I think it's the 4th or 5th game. And then after that, I have, I think, Majora's Mask, but I could be wrong. I made it! Yippee!
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Who do I need to talk to, though?
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Ivarstead?
I was called here.
What do you want? Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them. What a boring conversation.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Yes, I would. Please do.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you.
Third DLC is crazy, yes. First DLC is a big vampire side quest. Second is house building. Third is essentially the final ending of the story. So it just doesn't end if you don't have the DLC. That's interesting. That's a choice. I don't know why they would do that. But house building, and then that seems fun. Okay, now when you climb the mountain, stick to the steps and read the tablets along the way. Okay. 7,000 steps.
A pleasant journey, milady.
Need something?
Staying safe, I hope.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be a long climb, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to break into someone's house. So I came this way. So I need to go this way. Oh, okay, yeah, I see the bridge now. I was a little confused. Hello, chickens.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
What the heck? I just scared myself so bad by the fact that my finger was holding down the moving button. Oh gosh. How terrifying. That's hilarious.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the roads
Hope you
get
can do something.
dangerous.
Let's level up. It keeps telling me I have a level up. Magic, stamina, health. I mean, I sort of want more magic. But health could be nice. Cool. There is very much a definitive ending in the main quest. It is amazing, but the third DLC just opens a very unexpected chapter. It's like, what happened next? Okay. What is this? Is this a skull? That was in fact a bloody human skull. How delightful. I like that. I like having more closure to a story, even if it does have closure already. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Very powerful. Boing, boing, boing. I feel like I'm missing a tablet, but I could be wrong. It's basically the important backstory. Yeah. Hello.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. Need something?
Did you hear the Greybeards call Dovahkiin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
Probably is Dovahkiin. I'm guessing Dovahkiin means like the dragon thing.
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Good day.
Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. Whatever Mundus means. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Mundus. Dragons presided over the... Okay. Men weak. Boohoo. Dragons rule. Yippee. Come get me, wolves. I'll fight you. I'm a little worried about the cold. Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't exist when you're on survival. I keep forgetting. Because I guarantee you right now I would be freezing. Mundus is the physical plane of existence. Nirin is in the Mundus. There's so many words. Nirin is the name of the planet. Mundus is physical plane of existence. Nirin is in the Mundus. So basically, Nirin is like Earth. Because it's a planet. And then Mundus is like the universe of this game. I probably shouldn't take this. This looks like an offering. I don't want to make anyone angry. Yes. Cool. I'm glad. Oh. Oops. Can I read it, please? Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with the dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. I guess this is telling the story of the Dragonborn, is what I'm assuming. How the Dragonborn existed and now that they took over dragons. There's a bear claw on my map. Which is concerning. I don't really quite get how the bar at the top works yet in terms of things. Like, I understand the red dot is an enemy and like the arrows where you are supposed to be going.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Rothgar. Keep your hands to yourself. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
The dragons tyrannically ruled. Mortals sought to topple them. Also save. Yeah. I mean, it does autosave somewhat at least. But
Yes?
so obviously men were not very happy that the dragons were ruling them. And probably what I know about dragons, they don't tend to be very nice. So that makes sense. Kine called on Parthernex, who pitted man together. Pitted man together. Oh. Kine called on Parthernax, who pitied man. Together, they taught men to use the voice. Then the dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. Oh no. Oh. I saw something in the background that I did not like. Frost troll. It's the troll. Well. That was unfortunate. Here we go again. How can we defeat this thing? I think a shield is going to be useful for this. Then I can't hold my two-handed weapon. Maybe magic, actually, since I don't have to get as close then, and I don't think it has magic. Yeah. And I would imagine that if it's a frost troll, flames are good against it, theoretically. The flames are not doing very well. I could also be... Maybe I'll try shock. Oh, it's regenerating. That's not great. The shock does seem to be working slightly better. Regenerate, healing, magic. It is not working any better. Rip. How do I fight this thing? Fire stops them regenerating for a small amount of time. Okay. That's useful-ish. Because my axe is fire. I'm just gonna die. I just don't have enough damage, I don't think. Like, it's just gonna take a long time to fight it. Magic, destruction, flames. Maybe I could also use a familiar. Well, that didn't last long. You go run past it or find some sort of vantage point. I don't really want to run past it, but I do think maybe if I get to a point where it can't reach me, that would be good. Here we go. This is good. Never mind. Please come fight me still, though. Ah! Maybe if I just run around a bunch and then, like, wait for my magic to regenerate, and then run around a bunch and then wait for my magic to regenerate. I just don't think I'm strong enough right now. Like, I think I could beat it, but it's just gonna take forever. I think I'm just gonna try running past it this time. Because I'm just not strong enough. It's like I was never there. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong. Although their sacrifices were manifold. Shouting Alduin out of the world. Alduin being dragons? Or the master of dragons or something like that? It feels like I'm going downwards. No? I guess that's the right way. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Alduin is the leader of the dragons. The one that attacked Helgen at the start. Oh! I did not know. That's... Okay. So I guess that's like a declaration of war almost. If it's the main leader that came and attacked. Missed a tablet? What? Where? Missed 2? Where? Up here? Oh, I see 1. Is this... Did I not read this one? Wait, I need to go back further. Hello. Sorry for missing you. Okay. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jürgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Began a 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could feel. Strong voices sound like the dragon's voices. Jürgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jürgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. So now we're going from telling the story about how the man beat dragons to now we're on the story of how this area of the Greybeards got formed. Ooh, we're here. For years all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septim. Stripling then. Stripling? He was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dokavin. So they called Dokavin I'm getting a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. So they blessed him and named him Dokuns. So they're... The Greybeards don't speak, but now they're calling me, and I'm assuming that's like I'm going through this story basically again. Tempting to steal these, but that just seems like a massive trap. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to touch it. Hello, anyone home?
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Shout at us. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I find it funny that they're named the Greybeards and they're just like old men with gray beards. What a creative, great name. Dovahkiin, Dragonborn. Tiber Septim was a previous Dragonborn who founded the Empire. Okay, that's sort of what I was getting. That makes it a little bit more clear instead of cryptic messaging. Sorry, I keep yawning. Who are you? What is this place? I want to find out what it means to be a Dragonborn.
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarid's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Dang, that's cool.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Oh. jump scare much.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
These are the coolest guys in the game. They help you so much. Yeah, it seems like it. Just giving me free power. I'll take it. Like, thank you. Nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock you over. Summon more.
Well done. Again.
Oh, and I have to wait. I have to wait. I'm sorry. This seems sort of like like a stun ability.
Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Thank you.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Learn the word of power from Bori. Are they just gonna give me all 3 words? Like, I'm just gonna have all 3 words now? That's cool. Thank you very much. How do they know they can trust me? What if I just, like, use it for bad things? They're just like, yeah, you seem cool. Let's just teach you it. Why not? Oh, a new shout, okay. Wold, which means whirlwind.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
Whirlwind sprint.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
When you get the 3rd word of unrelenting force, you can blast people 20 feet through the air. That's sick. Now I really want it. I just want to, like, blow people up, basically. That would be wonderful.
Master Bori.
Oh!
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Do I have to equip it? That seems sort of useful. I mean, it does have quite a long cooldown though, so it's not like it.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I don't know how I do it. It just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
I'm still curious about why we were getting executed in the beginning of the game. Like, I know the other guys were from the Storm Cloaks or whatever, but they said we're a rebel from Cyrodiil, so I don't know if we're gonna go there eventually, but I'm very curious about that.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
Are there only 4 of you? That's funny.
5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Why don't the others talk? I mean, we sort of figured that out. It already sort of told us, but...
Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you.
Dang.
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Nice.
Sky, got you.
So that makes sense why it was... we were... why the tablet was talking about the strong voice. It was strong, but it was blasphemous, I guess, and then the army got defeated, so now this is why they're up here trying to study it. There's some deep lore to that execution. They were randomly accusing you of being a rebel. You are not. We can get into it later. Oh man, Paarthurnax, leader of the Greybeards, is my favorite character in all of gaming. You will meet him later. Dang. That's high standards. We'll see. I don't know if I have a favorite character. Like overall. And just in all of gaming. I'm so happy you listened to all that lore from him. Most players can never be bothered. Yeah, I don't really understand half of what he's saying, but like I'm trying my best. I want to learn. If I'm going to play this game, I might as well try and learn what it's talking about, but it's going to take a while because so many names. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and to shout, the Greybeard Arngir these names, I cannot pronounce them. Arngir has sent me a final try retrieving the horn of Jurgen Windcaller from his tomb in Ustengrav, a burial mound in the marshes of Hjalmarch. Oh, so we have to go back down. Okay. I keep trying to sum up the story in my own mind so I can remember what's happening. They taught you many good powers. Then you come down here, you get your last horn to prove yourself, I guess. And then if you get good enough, you can meet the main character, our main Greybeard, Parthernax. If I'm understanding that right. I would open your map to see where you're going. Fast travel, maybe, and I will help with lore when needed. You've already been helping a lot with lore. I would be a lot more confused if you weren't here. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's true, I can fast travel. I forget that exists. Windhelm, Winterhold, Dawnstar, Worthel. Maybe it'd be best to just go to Dragon's Reach? That seems like the closest place. And then figure it out from there. I forget fast travel exists a lot of the time. I'm just trying to find my way.
There's a house for sale, Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
I wonder how expensive it is. You can either travel there manually or take the carriage outside the Whiterun stables. It will take you to Morthal. Ooh, a carriage? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Sure, I'll take a carriage.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Unless, maybe not actually. Does the carriage just teleport you there basically? Because if it does, I might just walk.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sick.
Oh yeah, I can heal myself. I might just walk. Because I don't want to miss things. Like random quests and random other caves and things to do.
When the Empire surrendered to the unmarried Dominion, everything's all right.
But it is a pretty far distance. A house in Whiterun is 5,000. That's actually really low. How much gold do I have? I already have 1,000. That's easy to get. Oh wait, can I
Out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
I probably should sell some stuff that I've been saving up. While I'm at it. Can I sell stuff to you?
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Take a look.
Tempting, but I don't think I'm gonna buy any. Can you buy my stuff though? That would be nice. I would appreciate. Nope.
Thank you very much for your business.
Oh. I bet one of the stores here will buy some of my like rings.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Tea to wait. Shops open at 9 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn.
Well, I don't think I'm the false
You shall not
Dragonborn.
stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Excuse me? We're in the middle of the town. Calm down. Jeez. Calm down.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a...
Cultists' orders. Books. Board the vessel. Sorry. Board the vessel Northern Maiden. Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as F before she reaches Solstheim. CM. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. I feel like I've heard the word Mirak. So, the vessel Northern Maiden at Raven Rock. So, Raven Rock. These cultists are the start of the 3rd DLC. Read the note you looted from them, then deactivate the quest called Dragonborn and save it for after the main quest. Okay. It's interesting that it starts so soon. After you've just been playing, but... I mean, I'm definitely not the false Dragonborn unless someone implanted something into me. Which, you know, is always possible. Do a bit of... Actually, never mind. That's spoilers. I'm not gonna say that. Oh yeah, I got distracted. Someone please take my money. Or my rings. The bannered mare.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
It's a food shop, probably.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip.
This is the general Why is it locked? Oh, it's not 9 a.m. Yeah, because you're officially acknowledged as Dragonborn, there's somebody not happy. But like I said, there's DLC. As soon as you finish the main quest, it'll make more sense. I mean, I sort of understand why they wouldn't be very happy if I was Dragonborn and they wanted to be Dragonborn, or were claiming to be Dragonborn, or were looking for the next Dragonborn, etc. I can understand that, even if I haven't finished the main quest. But yes, I'm sure I will make a lot more sense after the main quest. I mean, if they're cultists, they probably have a leader claiming to be a Dragonborn. Is it not 9 a.m.? Definitely feels like 9 a.m. to me.
What a waste.
Wow. Just gonna leave him there.
Oh, what happened?
Hello. I don't want to break in. I just want to go in. You're so right. I forgot.
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Let me know if you see anything you like.
Thank you for that.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Good. Take my stuff.
Do come back. I'd even buy one.
That dude needs to chill. You're not gonna buy one of my relatives? What the heck? Although, to be honest, relatable. Most Nords of Skyrim assumed dragons were only a legend. Until now. It's reminded me somewhat of Attack on Titan. Hello.
Go trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Okay, so stable, like, or cart or something. I forget exactly where it is. Never seen it, but heard a lot about it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I haven't watched all of it. I've only watched, I'd say, I watched the first 2 seasons. But a lot of people like it. The part where what was I? There's a reason why I said it was reminding me of it, and I just can't think about it right now. Anyways, it's a good show. Yeah, I like it. It's definitely something I would recommend to someone, especially if you're okay with a little bit more gore. People say it's really gory. It's really not. It's pretty average, in my opinion, for like the kind of show it is. And it's pretty much what you'd expect. Steal the horse. I want to, honestly.
Gal like you needs a war horse. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
How much coin do you want?
Suit yourself.
1,000? I don't know.
Right strong.
Oh yeah, the cart.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Morthral.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Okay.
Get up there.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a teleport, I guess. Which is nice. But you sort of miss some of the experience of, like, walking. I might just travel there manually. Even though I know that I could just travel with the cart now. But I sort of want to go along the path and see what's there and different little quests, different little things. Do you have any favorite shows? A true explorer, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like if you don't go along the paths, at least for one time, you're gonna miss so many things that you would have, that you could see. Like, you're like that cave that I missed. You're gonna miss like the different outposts and things like that. I feel like I need to see everything. And it's very peaceful. The dragon's gone. Yeah, but more old school stuff. The Wire. I've recently been watching 24. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what those are.
Stops. We need to find our way to Solitude. Yes?
You've been going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway.
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor. Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding.
I could steal them.
Indeed.
I'm not going to, but I could. It's tempting. But I would rather not get on the bad side of people. What's the most recent thing I watched? I did attempt to start watching One Piece, but I sort of didn't get very far. You can actually attend that wedding in a side quest later. But like, money. I could steal the gifts. They probably wouldn't be very happy about me they probably wouldn't be very happy about me stealing the gifts and then showing up to the wedding. But maybe if I steal them and then I give them back, it will make it look like those were my gifts the whole time. Thinking 2 steps ahead. That's unfortunate. You know, I'm not normally a big fan of two-handed weapons, but this two-handed weapon is very strong. I like it quite a lot. Where's that? Where's your arrow coming from? Out there. I'm gonna kill you.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
There's so many enemies here. Oh my gosh. Where'd you come from? Where are you? It's brutal. So is two-handed what you've been enjoying most? At the moment, probably, honestly. I really like this axe that I have right now. It's very useful. And it's strong. That's the main thing. It's very effective. Eventually, if I get a sword that helps and works better, then I would probably switch. I mean, I'm still generally, when I play games, I'm generally a one-handed person, like one-handed weapon, use a shield kind of person. So it's likely that if I find a better weapon later, I will switch back to that. But for now, I'm going to stick with this axe because it's been quite useful.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
It's also like enchanted, which helps a lot. Dang, can't play the flute. That's so sad. That's concerning. I am worried for my safety.
What was that? It's not.
Time to end this little game.
I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort. I barely noticed.
I won't kill you because you're not attacking me.
Hard enough to keep up with who owns this fort. One side takes over, the other runs away. I tell them, I ain't leaving. I come with the place. Ha!
I like her.
Time to end this little game.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Well, must have run off.
I also am enjoying the shooting. I haven't been using it that much, but it was fun when I sniped that one guy.
Is someone there?
You down.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me.
What was that? Time to end.
I'm also sort of hesitant to use two-handed weapons in some games because they're just very slow and just feel like they're just stopping me from actually doing anything. Oh, that's what that is. Oops. Stealth Archer is, I'm guessing, by far the most popular build. Also, you have a level up. You can heal with it if you get in trouble again. True. I always forget healing and leveling up stuff exists.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Where are you?
You're the biggest problem here. Honestly, stamina doesn't seem that useful. Like, what do I even use stamina for? And, like, Stealth Archer makes sense because a lot of these enemies, if you just shoot them from far away, it's like you're not even gonna get attacked. Oh my gosh. Although I'm sort of also liking magic. I don't know, it's sort of fun to use a bunch of different things. Oops.
Oh well, must have run off.
And you forget shouts, lol. If you equip Unrelenting Force, you can hold the button down to do better version now. Stamina is for swinging your weapon, sprinting, and carrying weight. How do I sprint? Because, like, at the moment, I'm just sort of walking. Swinging your weapon. Oh, you can do like a long hold for swinging. I did not know that. Sprinting. You can go slower. You can crouch. On keyboard, I have no idea what the sprint button is. You'll have to check your controls menu. Sprint? Alt? Alt is sprint? That's weird. That is a weird button. Okay. I could change it, but I think I'll just leave it. Wait. Think you can rebind, yeah. I mean, I can rebind, but I think I'm going to. Here, so shift is to go. Shift should be sprint, and then run. Run is alt. Yeah, because I have toggle, and then alt will slow me down. Caps lock toggles sprint, and then I can sprint with shift. Cool. It's very nice to be able to sprint. I'm surprised there's not sprinting in this game. Where are you? Come out.
Can't wait to count your coin. Just a scratch.
I also need to recharge my weapon, I think. Which is unfortunate. But it's very nice when it's charged.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
I definitely feel like I'm starting to get a hang of the combat, at least a little bit. I'm still forgetting things, but at least I'm not struggling as much. I think the shout is so funny, though. Oh no! She's shouting at me! Whatever will I do? There's bear traps on the floor. Don't walk into those. Salmon? Is there anything in here? Other than just... existing. Like there's this downstairs, you go downstairs. You hit this trap. You hit the bear traps. Water. Oh. You can go out of the pipes. Nice. Back on our journey. I'm curious what it would be like if I chose a different race. I've seen plenty of first-time playthroughs. You are doing really well. Most first-timers struggle with combat, never engage with mechanics like alchemy, enchanting, or smithing, don't explore, and pay no attention to the lore. Yeah. To be fair, I understand not doing things like alchemy because it's a little bit confusing, and you can find a lot of materials just running around instead of creating them yourself. But if you're gonna do like a really hard boss, I understand why it'd be useful. I haven't joined the Imperial Legion. Hey yo. Wait, what? Okay then. And like enchanting, I'm not really doing that much. I'm just sort of using something that I've already found, but it is good to know that it exists and that if I ever want to enchant a more powerful weapon, then I can do that or enchant with different status effects. I did do some smithing at the very beginning of the game. I did that little quest at the beginning, but I haven't done anything after that. I'm hesitant too because I'm not sure how much. I don't stick with things very often, although now I'm starting to stick with this one weapon that I've been using, but other than that, I seem to switch a lot. But I feel like when you're playing an open world game like Skyrim, what's the point of the game if you're not exploring? Like, exploring lets you do so many more things. Ooh. Hot springs? Oh my gosh. Crabs. Crabs. Why are there crabs? Danger crabs. I will fight you, danger crabs. Oh, but why are they sort of cute though? Oh, I sort of feel bad. Hot springs. Very nice. Different race would mean very little. Small racial stat changes, like high elves have better magic stats, and few characters react to you differently. Good to know. So it's tundra cotton. It's mainly just like looks and slight increases if you already know what kind of build you're going for. I feel like I should be following some type of path, but also I don't know if there is one. Automod just held your message. Interesting. Held message for reasons sex-based terms. Will post it to chat. Man, the scenery of this game still blows me away. That's hilarious. You just got auto-modded. The scenery is quite nice. I think the big thing that I like about this game is the music is very atmospheric. I honestly really like games where you can just sometimes walk around and just experience the terrain and the area. Wait, is this... This looks like the place that the claw was at. The golden claw. It's a very similar build to it. Interesting. So I'll probably end up getting to Morthal through this area. Labyrinth discovered. Oh, wait, labyrinthian? Labyrinthian. The kind of game where you can just exist in it, yeah. It would be a very peaceful game if I wasn't streaming. But like I like talking to people like you, so it's fun. I'll beat you this time. Oh, I didn't switch it. I've saved now. I also need to switch my shout. Are these like some of the strongest enemies in the game, or am I just bad? Because they seem pretty strong. Yeah, frost trolls are insane. Oh, good to know. Did I just get a level? Maybe. Oh my gosh. No! I was so close-ish. That's unfortunate. I keep pressing escape instead of tab. Oh my gosh. I have a feeling I probably should just run away. But I sort of want to beat it. I feel like I can. After I save this, I'm gonna do potions. And then I'm gonna save so that I don't have to keep doing the potions again and again. Flames, favorite. I'm gonna favorite flames. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm just not strong enough for this right now. I'll come back and defeat a fresh troll when I'm actually able to. This is like an igloo. I'm on a great streak of winning right now. Forget that fall damage exists. Quite a lot. Hello? I'm stuck. Let me out! Please! Let me out! I'm free. Okay. This time, we run very fast and very far. Don't stop, don't turn back, just keep going. Another one! There's two. I never stood a chance. Well, I escaped. Seems like I'm close to the area now. Past the trolls at least. I think once I get to Morthal through walking, I think I'm gonna stop. I've been going for a long time. And I am pretty tired. Which way do I go? A fight. Why are we fighting?
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. It would be quite a shame if something caught fire.
I don't think anything is going to be catching fire in this massively frozen area. I think frostbite's more of the concern.
Move along.
Oh my gosh. We're here. And we got to see crabs. So I personally think the journey was totally worth it because crabs. I would lick a crab. So during the time of the Dragon Empire, there were some mages who betrayed mortals and served the dragons instead. They were called dragon priests. Labyrinthian was their main temple. Well, clearly they got taken down somehow or declined. But that's interesting. Now they're frost trolls. So I think I'm going to end here. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a lot of fun, and you have so much knowledge that I certainly do not. But I have been going for a long time. I really appreciate you sticking around, though. Have a nice day or night, whatever it is for you. And goodbye.